falls like rain. Tick, tick, tock, tick, tick, tock, tick, tock. Endlessly calling out your name. Ripples unfold beneath my feet. Lotus blooming. Every step blooms into a dream. It flickers like signals. Tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock. Save your time, don't read into it. Maybe the world and I are forever out of phase. I let it fade. Rain falls at every crossing, people chasing all this passing time. Shadows move across their eyes, and the tower clock turns slow in quiet rhymes. Faces blur into strangers, countless stories left unclear. Stop at the next street light, let my heartbeat linger. Though I never turn back, I'm still there. In my hand a dampened pocket watch, reflected an ancient tower clock. All at once, time finally alive.
Hello. I hope everyone's well. Sundown Twin Karaka, hi hi. Welcome. Oh, whoops. Whoa. Welcome to brand new game, Final Fantasy X. Bet you never heard of it. What playlist was that first song from? Oh, hold on. That was a cover of another song from the Neverness to Everness soundtrack called Out of Sync. And it is a fucking banger. The original sounds like this. And I also love the original. It's more bossa nova. Sounds melodramatic. True. Yeah, this one's just Out of Sync. It's on their YouTube channel. It's banger. You'll be better. True. We should ask Square to change it. I want to like launch Final Fantasy, but I don't want to turn the song off. I want to start rolling things into a ball. It's a great song for it. The fucking banger. Every fucking song on. Oh man, I started playing it, and then like every song on the soundtrack was a fucking banger. So I've just decided if they ever release music, I'm going to acquire the fucking soundtracks in the game because like just it's all so good. This is Go Chaser, the other one I remember. I think that was Tower of Fantasy, but like that's not the version I know of. Here it is. Not like look, man, whatever you want to talk about with gacha games and their kind of somewhat predatory monetization systems, they fucking their music studios go absolutely crazy. It's so good. So many good ones. I still remember that Girls Frontline fucking song. It fucking lives in my head rent free from back when I played that before it hornified everything. Time to check my totally illegal secret video game music forum. Definitely not hosted in Russia somewhere. I wish you luck. The Gacha Animal Crossing game developed by Hoyoverse looks amazing. Are they doing? Do I not? Am I unaware? Hold on. So I knew. Yeah, I must be unaware. All right, Final Fantasy. One moment. Hoyoverse. Animal Crossing game. Petite Planet. That one? Okay, what do we got? What do you got for me, Petite Planet? Would you like to? Would you like to load? Okay. I mean, I just want to watch the trailer. Here we go. Oh. Oh yeah, this is Hoyo. Yeah. So I assume it's going to be like a bunch of little mini planets based on the name now. I'd never seen this. Oh. Oh, this is an interesting concept. Fish! When did this get announced? Months ago. I just missed this. Selfie mode, it's Jover. A little mini game there on the ground. That's kind of cool. Signups now open. Coziness test. C6R5 table. C6R5 chair. Can't wait to get the 5-star toilet. Oh my god. Cool. I hope that's good. Yeah, I never heard of that. Titus, I never need to look at Titus' sphere grid again. RN, we need fortune spheres. So I think what I want to do, just to get everyone up to speed with my plan is for the day, is I think I want to max out Titus, Orin, and Riku. And then we blitzball until morale improves. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I want to be a blitzball. Bonk. Night night, Riku. So the question is, will this actually do damage now that I have 1 trillion of every stat? No. I hate Earth Eater. Bonk. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Ugh. At least we can beat the shit out of this guy now. Like, no worries. He's dead. We win. Moving on. Do that. And then, do I have... I need mana spheres. Probably soon, considering I think all those are mana defense or magic defense. Nope, these are power. These are regular defense. Even better. Wait, no, that's magic defense. Fuck! I don't really want to lose that place for those spheres at the top, because that would be annoying. So, just quick little double fight against you. Extract mana. I was telling a buddy of mine I got one of the sphere grids done, and he was like, "Oh, so you're done?" And I was like, "Yeah, pretty much." We have like won the war. We're just chasing down the routing enemy now. But yeah, we're on the victory lap. It's just get in there, get everyone's sphere grids done, and blitzball. And I mean, fuck with blitzball. We can always like use the like data reset feature if I don't want to do an extra league fight or like a league thing. I don't really need to do that, so I probably won't, but I do know I can forfeit games in blitzball. I did learn that. If you're down by 1, I can forfeit a game. So it might actually be good for me to forfeit a couple of these last that I need to do. But that kind of depends on whether or not the other team can score a goal. Which, proving questionable with some of those teams, specifically the Ronso. Boom, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Grab that. Question is, do I want to go? Yes, I do. I want to go here. I want to grab that strength sphere and the accuracy sphere afterwards, and then I come back and then go back around. We might need to switch over to Riku here in a second. Perfect. Now, Riku, you basically have all of these done, which is great. So, like, go here. That takes 10 levels. That's fine. Use that. Then I can grab those on the left there when I come back around. So if I do this, this takes me up and around through a whole section that she hasn't gotten. No real good way to do this, which is why I'm very excited for when we start doing the next characters and it's not 1 trillion levels of backtracking. So I need to grab this. And then I need to go... Would like to go there. And then we're going to backtrack from here the actual path again. Right over here. Hey, Fastidious. Are we doing well? Can we go somewhere with bop and music to do the sphere grids, like the dungeon near the starting town, or is that out of the question? The dungeon near the starting town. I think we need to be here. Or it's gonna be longer to go back and forth. You'll like the Monster Hunter Arena music? Or else. And well, it was bath time. Take a nice warm one under the point of being in the cold air-conditioned house being unpleasant. God. Wednesday used to be my, like... Back when that was my day off, I would set aside, like, a large amount of time to take, like, a full-on bath. And it was so very relaxing. We're gonna go this way. So say we all. I would never survive an actual camping trip. I have a bunch of friends who love camping. And I enjoy a good hike, right? I'll go walk for like a couple hours through mountain, forest, paths, or whatever. But at the end of the day, I like to sleep in my own bed. I kind of need that. Like an actual bed in an actual room. I know I know a lot of people. I have a lot of friends that are like, this shit is awesome. They love doing it. They'll pitch a tent, or like they have a pickup truck and they'll camp right out of the back of the pickup truck. And I'm happy they enjoy it. But it's not for me. I go in an RV. The only reason I don't qualify that is because that's like, I feel like at that point it's no longer camping. Which is fine. That's the joke. Perfect. Speed, magic, MP, magic defense. We need more magic spheres. Hello, I'd like to talk with Codus. Hit. Extract mana. Hit. Oh. 40. No, I wasn't the right thing. What was I doing? I saw a bunch of Warhammer games on sale or just flat out free. So the Warhammer Total War, or sorry, Warhammer 40K Total War, I believe is getting a release date announcement during the Summer Games Fest, which I'm super excited about. Everything they've shown about that game looks like the perfect evolution of what I wanted that Total War game to be. But the other part I was super excited for was they're adding Skitarii to Darktide, which I think is cool because that's who I paint. But there's also I think another, what's it called? There's another Warhammer like RPG thing coming out as well. So I think they're getting a bunch of game releases. And I guess Games Workshop is like, we're about to make so much money. What are the bug dinosaurs? Tyranids? Tyranids are pretty cool. I've seen some people paint really, really cool Tyranids. They're not my favorite, but they're definitely not my least favorite. I'm a big fan of their color scheme. Comrade. I think Necrons are the ones that, like, the way most people paint them, I find them super boring, but then you get like someone who's like really good at painting them, and it's like, oh, this is the coolest faction. Tau is basically just mecha. They're neat. I like the diesel punky, steampunky ones. Space Marines or Space Marines. Necron, yeah, Necrons are the Egyptian undead drawns. And then, hold on. Oh, are they doing more Astra Militarum? Oh, that's interesting. Where's 40k? I'm a little upset because I feel like the Horus Heresy gets a lot of the really cool Adeptus Mechanicus, but then they released a new legendary hero unit for Adeptus Mechanicus, and I forgave them. Where is she? I want to paint this. I want to paint this so bad. But I need to finish all my other painting before I buy another one. Her and... Where's Belisarius? Belisarius. Super cool. I love the Adeptus Mechanicus. I have a thing of Castellan robots. They're cheaper. They lower the prices? Am I crazy? Maybe I'm misremembering. I have a set of these I need to paint. I have like 3 boxes of these Skitarii I need to paint. What are these? I don't know, but they look sick. But yeah, I have a shame pile, and I just need to like go through my shame pile and actually finish it. There is... Where is it? Where are you? Man, where the fuck? Forces of the Cult Mechanicum. Some of the robots are really cool, but they're way bigger and way more expensive, and they're just like fucked up robots. Hey, No Soul. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to rant 1 of many probably today. And then Thalix cohorts. This is specifically the ones I would love to do a unit of. They're just, it's a different army set. So different rules, different, you know. I love rants about nerdy stuff. You're in the right place. Necron gets Mecha Skeleton. Meanwhile, Tyranids and the Velociraptor. Let me find... I found... There was someone I saw who did a Tyranid, but they wrapped the claws with this, like... it was almost like glue. It was like really stringy. It was like a slime almost that like solidified. It might have been resin. And then they painted the resin really red to look like blood. I wonder if I have any hope of finding that video. Here it is. So like they wrap it with this like resin stuff, right? And then they paint that. Little globs on it. I mean, like, how good does that look? Like like, oh my god. People are crazy with it. I'm a nerdy dude. Me too. Yeah, witchcraft.gif, yeah. People do these things with like airbrush, where they'll airbrush these colors on. I'm like, what the fuck are they doing? And then they like finish it, and I'm like, what? I had no hope. Any help? Just scream and speed rather. I'd love to help him vibe. Cool, cool. We're kind of chilling. I'm decently read up on this game. I know it's just blind playthrough, but this one isn't because I've played it before. But like, we've already got Titus maxed, and we're just kind of like Don Tonberrying. But speedrunning this is cool. Do you do also like, what are those called? Sphere level 1s and all those ones? I've seen a couple of those runs and they scare me. Yeah, before, yeah. Those are not fun to me. I see people do those, and I'm just like, brother, what? I can't beat these enemies with like my stats maxed out. Good news done. Did you hear about the Bungie stuff? No, what happened to Bungie? So level run in Dark Souls 1. I feel like I could enjoy a low level Dark Souls run, although I feel like I'd rather do Fog Gate randomizers. What's this Bungie news? Sony suffers $800 million loss. After Bungie announced the game's final live service update for Destiny 2. So they're gonna start working on Destiny 3 now, right? Sony released full year financial results that included a 765 million cumulative impairment loss. Oh my god. $765 million. That's not just Bungie's fault. Oh, they're not like maintaining a way for you to play it, they're just shutting it down? They're maintaining it? Are they going to make it so that you can actually play all the content? Or are they just going to pick a bunch of content that they like and that's what's going on? We're going to focus on Marathon rather than jumping to Destiny 3. You know, I'm not a big Destiny fan, right? Not really for me. I've tried it a couple times. I own a couple of the expansions. I have a couple hundred, like, I have like 100 hours in it. I was gonna say a couple, but I don't think it breaks 100. But like, this feels like a terrible play. Like, not like marathon numbers aside, it will never be as big as Destiny 2. Has reached the end of its active live service development, shifting permanently into a legacy maintenance mode rather than providing an online. Bungie confirmed that no further content updates are plans, but the service will remain active so the game stays playable for the community. Oh, okay, well, that's decent. That's acceptable. Yeah, that's acceptable. Oh, Jason Schreier. Yeah, Destiny 3 not in active production. Yeah, I just... Destiny 3 would cost a lot of money. Yeah, but like... It's like a live service game people like and play. Yeah, right? Shocker. Game development costs money. Who would have fucking thought? The official offline announcement? Huh. Will be a way to play it. That's good. It's going all in. Yeah, I don't. This person said it really well. Marathon going all in on such a niche subgenre was such a bad gamble. I'll gladly buy that game if it had a traditional FPS modes. Like, I have a lot of friends that love Marathon. They're playing the shit out of it, but like, it's at the end of the day niche for a AAA game. Oh, we'll see. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Like, don't put $400 million of dev cost into a project that's not gonna be a big release. Like, you know, obviously make them, but like, don't like some. These people need accountants. Like, I know I bang on Nagoshi for the whole Gang of Dragon fiasco, but like, so many of these other studios are like, oh, if we just put $400 million into this live service shooter, it will make its money back. No, it won't. There's no plan. High budget extraction game. Sure, you could put some money into those and like get a return and have like a high quality whatever, but man, Marathon's marketing and all that made it feel like they were expecting it to be like GTA 5 sized or Destiny 2 sized. I don't like the idea of permadeath in it, especially dying to other players in permadeath, and ironically Marathon's even more hardcore. Well, Arc Raiders is stuck in an identity crisis of whether it wants to be a PvE or a PvP game. And I think it's going to be fine. I think it cultivated enough of a following to be okay. But every time I like read about an update for it, because technically I own it even though I barely played it because it came out when EU5 came out. I'm like, who, which side of this like coin is this update for? The aggression-based matchmaking feels so easy to exploit. I want to try something one day. I want to get a high-end studio, or like hire my own handpicked team and say, here's a blank check, make me art, and then just like not worry till sales day. You either get Death Stranding or Daikatana. You're either gonna get something that's like absolutely the most insane art project you've ever seen, or some fucking garbage. But it would be an interesting experiment. Either would be lit, TBH. I mean, if you got infinite money to throw away, like, why not, right? Here's $1 billion. Go make something. You better hire a good project director. I think the people I grew up with who were making games. Right, okay. Yeah, it could be anywhere on the... Who knows? Growing up and crying, only like 63 levels. Titus needs to put on his lower level that, because right now with this one, we lose out on level gain in comrade mode because we take less of a factor of my damage. I think I want to go up, kind of through the middle and down. Through the left here, sorry. The art director from OG Resi 4, OG Crisis team for the environments. Go make the game. We can pretend in our thought experiment game that they actually decide they want to finish it. I mean, Alien Isolation's kind of like that. When you act like Alien Isolation was made by Creative Assembly, but when you actually like look at the dev team, it's like every single major skilled studio head and developer from every single major studio that was making games at that point. Little Nexon internal for Dave the Diver. I guess in the world where you have blank check money, it's like have at it. Yeah, infinite money. What's right? Everyone throw in the kitchen sink in. Yeah, I hope Bungie can get it together, but I'm not holding my breath. Call Valve for the manager. Bump that 10 years to 20 years. Oh, man. But again, if you got $1 trillion to throw away... What's 18 more years? I can always start again. Don't worry, you're not making Half-Life 3. You can release this one. This is my fault, guys. I still haven't played Half-Life 2. I apologize. Drew, we did finish Black Mesa. Oh. Everyone's got the wrong weapons. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Blue shift and opposing force. Yeah, that we got. I mean, we can throw so many into that. Half-Life Alex. Oh, wait, I'm auto potioning. Stop that. I think with my like whoa game would look like. Honestly, fucking after playing Death Stranding this year, I don't know if it'd be far off from that. I went into that game ready to meme on it and came out of it like, God damn it, Kojima, you've done it. What? Hit me with a, you can build roads. I said, okay, I'll try. I'll build a road or two. 80 hours later. So my zipline network. I saw that. The fucking RP. Yeah. Laughs and Evil. That looked really cool. I thought that was like a great little thing to like release. Fear and Hunger 2D HD. Can't remember. I think that was Fastidious that recommended me that game. They just remember Bravely Default exists. Apparently, if Sony lasts long enough, they're talking about bringing back a bunch of their old dead franchises. Fucking finally. Infamous, please, please, please give me another Infamous game. Please, I beg you. I 100% Second Son. I 100%. I almost 100%. I guess Platinum would be technically the correct term. The original Infamous. I think I platinumed the fucking vampire game that they like included in the box of Infamous 2. Wild Arms. Isn't the guy that made Wild Arms doing his own Wild Arms thing? Not called Wild Arms. Armed Fantasia. Let's say I remember talking about this when we played Wild Arms 2. Had being kickstarted. Yeah. I'll keep my ear to the ground on that one. Oh, fun with that game. My YouTube feed now is like half indie game recommendations that people are making, and there's some fucking bangers I'm getting hit with. Like what? I'm glad you asked. Why do I searched the great games list into Google? Surely it knows it wants my Excel spreadsheet. We got, where are you? Just what I'm thinking of. First off, hey, Oddball, anyone having issues with 7TV? I am not. I don't think I have 7TV on this channel. Sort by date added. Scroll. Where are you? There's one in particular. There it is. Deus Ex permanently rewired my brain chemistry. This one's called Peripetia or something like that. And as soon as this game is out of early access, I am playing it. But I found that. I found a game called Farah. Which is obviously in pretty early design process because they're going to keep showing us a test level, but that's fine. And then what else did I have here? I think I showed this one off before. Inko Beanie. Looked kind of fun, where you run like a little convenience store. But it's like fully voice acted and has like a storyline to it. Someone say Monster Girl Mirror's Edge? Yeah, kind of. Friendly reminder, you still have Dragon Quest X on there, which you intended to remove. Do I? Oh shit. Thank you. Fun. UFO 50 even as a train heist game. Any other ones like on here that I'm thinking of? Oh, yeah. I think this is one. Vampires versus Mecha. I'm Mr. 2D platformer now. They call me Mr. 2D platformer. I get like little indie game recommendations all the time. It's sick. They think I have the time to play all these games. Ooh. That's a crazy origin story. No harm, no foul. I just don't like connecting anything more than I have to because I'm lazy. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard anything about 7 TV emotes on currently if they're working or not. What the fuck path are you taking? This can't be the most... Where did it go? Hello, Riku. Alright, we'll just go around here. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-ba-bum, bum, bum. Some magic defense. Please, sir. A crumb. A crumb of sphere grid filled in. I need more mana spheres. Who would have thought? Go. Now I'm starting to get why when I started doing this a long time ago, there was that one guy that asked me like a few times if I was using if I was gonna use a mod for the sphere grid. I think I know what they meant. Are there any upcoming games you need to worry about? I'm going to play Pragmata. And then I'm going to be playing Yakuza Gaiden. And then I'm going to be playing Hades. And once I start Hades, the game redeems will be open. And if nobody game redeems, I'm going to play... Satisfactory after that. The only thing that'll probably interrupt that at some point... Well, actually, that's not true. I gotta figure out how I want to do it. But at some point this year, will also be Fortune's Weave to contend with. But I gotta figure out where I want to fit that into my schedule. But I will not be waiting very, very long to play that one. We also still need a release date. Yeah, but it's 2020. It's 2026. Where I have to plan games far enough ahead that like. That's enough. That's all I need to know. If indie games, I wish it was this one because it looks like if Professor Layton had mismatched with Charlie's Angels. And wishlisted. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Very excited for game redeems to open. It'll probably be sniped pretty quickly. Yeah, probably. Probably. This is literally gonna be first come first serve. Will there be some pre-existing order here? It will be first come first serve. Because that is the most fair I can make it. I will ask from your community head to the community that if you have a challenge run in mind, or 100% in mind that you let a few regular game redeems go first. But that will be pure honor system, and I won't enforce it. With samurai and generals. Oh, it's big among penguins. Ugh. I don't think I'll have the fish in time. I have wonderful news for you, Raka. Excellent, incredible, happy news. As of right now, I don't plan on retiring. So, you got plenty of time. We're down to like 521 games, okay? I can't retire now. We're getting closer. Oh no, it's gonna open in months. We have this, which we probably have anywhere from 2 to 3 more weeks on. We'll probably be close to 30 streams when this is done, is my guess. Then we're doing Pragmata. That's a shorter game. That won't be too long. Then we have Yakuza Gaiden. That will be short for a Yakuza game, probably. Because I know that that one's like a shorter entry. Other than, I don't know, I haven't played it, right? Oh. And then Hades. And Hades is Hades length. We just gotta beat it once with every weapon. To, you know, fully see the story. Me when I purposely rage bait oddball. Years, exactly. There you go. Swapped the wrong weapon there. Boom, boom, bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. It'll be really funny if someone snipes it for a challenge run, but does something like Dishonored for the joke alone. My God, I didn't do the thing there. I gotta play through Dishonored without killing anybody. I think I'd turn that down. I think you'd be told get another challenge run idea. It's not that bad, like genuinely. I know it's built so that you don't have to kill a lot of people. Oh yeah, I know, it was a good one. Rinse, repeat. Nothing personal, kid. Teleports behind you. We also have Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker probably this year as well. 5 billion offensive, but like 2 no-kill items. Can't tell if it's actually bad or not now that you said it. Starting to actually... Oh, consider actually doing a redeem. Okay. I look forward to whoever gets their redeem in, and if you don't get your redeem in first, I'm just gonna leave it open so you can queue. But what about your game pick, Taylor? I got a year. I got a year of my own game picks. Nope, nope. I'm gonna run Xenoblade alongside those. Whenever I get to Xenoblade after. What was that? Four Swords Adventures. Yee. No, that no one. No, we're not. We're not going to punish people for waiting by then making them wait for me to beat Xenoblade 2. Least painful stealth game I've played. Who's the morality system? Isn't that like the whole point of the game? I have no skin in the game. I've never been super into the idea of Dishonored. I watched a buddy of mine when I was in high school was super into it, and then I watched Game Theater play it as well because I knew everything. And not like my I know everything in Resident Evil 7, like a I know everything. That was so fucking funny playing RE7. Being an hour into the game and going, wait a second, is this not the final boss? It was an assassin game. The only thing I know Dishonored for, like as a series, is not necessarily the stealth or assassin mechanics. It's like the whole morality system the game is built around. That's like not the only thing I know it for. The thing like I feel like I always hear about it for. Oh, Earth Eater. Yeah, I think this is an example of you went into the game looking for what the game wasn't. Which is okay. I mean, if you're going in blind, how would you know? Not your fault. It's all your fault. Mm-hmm. 99,700. Sorry, no overkill. Throwing up and crying right now. Dark matter, dark matter, dark matter, damn. Fair enough. Fair play. Fair play. Good point. You did not. Maybe implied a little, but I tease. I tease. You don't want the green beans. I'm just teasing you a little bit. You're fully within your right to like or dislike the morality system of the game. I do believe that the second game, like actual Dishonored 2, or maybe the Outsider one, I don't remember if that's after the first one. I don't know as much, but I believe those have more variety in terms of your lethal versus non-lethal options. But don't quote me on that. Aren't learning Ultima before Lulu? Or is this Flare? No, this is Double Cast. I think I already know the other ones. I did think it was interesting for a game that was so focused on the idea of non-lethality. I did kind of expect when I watched it for there to be more options to deal with your average Joe Schmo. Grab this. I need power and speed spheres here in a second. Oh, cough, cough. Quick thing about game redeems. If your game is like normally $60, please let me know if it's on sale so I can buy it for not that price. If it's like 20, whatever. That's fine. I don't know if anyone will. I just, you know. I don't think anyone has any of those types of games planned. Or, but no, I'll buy it. I'll buy it. You don't have to gift it to me. I have the capital to fund this. Your subs are a wonderful source of that. And my job. But, I just... I'm cheap. Joke's on you. I don't pay for my sub. Someone does. Get 2 sets of power and 2 sets of speed here. Mine's 40, but I have been watching the sales like a hawk. It just hasn't. Also, Sundown said was plan B. If it doesn't go on sale, perfectly fine, right? Like, no big deal. If it's like one of those ones where it's like, Taylor, I want you to play Ghost of Tsushima, a 9-year-old game that won't go on sale for under $30, even though is it more than 9 years old? Oh, okay, 6-year-old game, whatever. They won't go on sale for under $30. Am I butthurt? Maybe. A lot. I'm really butthurt. I'll look into this bribery idea. Oh, hey, let me tell you something. Bribing me with games doesn't work. Does not work, or we would be playing all of the Trails games right now. We will play them. We will. With patience. Got ported to the Steam like 2 months ago. Oh, yeah, it'll go down. Game plus fish. I just need the fish, guys. You know the exchange rate at the Bank of Antarctica? One fish is 0.014 cents. But only at the Bank of Antarctica. And you can't buy them. You can only trade them in. And only for game redeems. No, you cannot get paid for your fish. That's why I kept adding qualifiers. I was like, wait a second, I know how this sounds. That sucks. Guys, I'm not made of money. Ugh. I didn't get any speed spheres. Poured the Steam 2 months ago. We playing Bravely Default? You know it. Add to wish list, follow. All right, now I'll know. when you can't get approved for any more credit cards. The entire game is just me doing scratch off tickets. Wrong. Wrong never!
Your count.
Okay. I'm gonna run and use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Everyone say hi to Fisher. Hi, guys. I'll be back in a moment. Hello. I'm sure the next Squeenix will get a nice one. Yeah, probably. They're usually pretty good about throwing their shit on sale. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum bum. And now we just gotta beat the shit out of this guy, and then we gotta go around the sphere grid some more, and then we gotta get our shit kicked in, and then we go around the sphere grid some more, and then we play Blitzball. So it looks like I've gotten most of this. There's that one down to the left there, which means I probably want to go here. Yes, I've got my fingers are on the wrong keys. And we're gonna need a fortune sphere. Hello, Earth Eater. I've come to bargain. Ow. Ow. Bum bum bow dum bow bow. Bum 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 bow. Bum ba dum bum 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 bow. Ow bow. There's my double fortune sphere. Can I sell like my random bullshit? I almost have 2 million. After we finish, ooh. Oh, that's kind of nuts. Wait, can I just build that right now? Triple overdrive. That is stuff for triple AP. The question is, do I need it? Winning formula. We won't sell that. Everything else is got to go. Yeah, Soldier's Ring gone. That gone. That gone. 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 Get that out of here. Sweet. What's exciting is at any point now, I believe I can go pop another achievement. Just need to go to Luca. They'll call me the Luca Goer. I get to where I need to be. Over one, up one. More fortune spheres. Waiter, waiter. The Squeeze to fly. Now imagining how I must look from that POV, and my mind goes back to the fire giant. You know that like meme reaction image of the guy looking up like this, and the camera's like right here, and he's going. Probably similar to that. All right, Riku. I'm thinking Riku, Riku, Wii U. Me when I know it's not going to work, but I do it anyway. And with that, we continue circling. Sphering, one might say. Part of me just wants to teleport everyone to Titus when they finish. Oh, you're done your sphere grid? Go hang out with Titus on it. There. Move to this location? The fuck not? Oh, Mr. Tonberry, I desire more levels. God damn. They do have a lot left. Do we actually have a lot left? Or is like another 99 the end for you? I think another 99 is the end for you. Yuna, not now. We'll figure that out in a moment. You have this like middle set, and then where Titus is. But we have to get you around these two. Yeah, okay. Gotta get him around two more of the circles first. I want to look into what I need to do to either bribe or farm teleport spheres. Because they may be majorly helpful. Take that off. I guess I lose. Well, is that even better if I just lose auto haste? I attack less. I do that. And then equip the triple AP, triple overdrive. Everybody. Hello. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Honestly, it might be easier once I get I'm wondering if Lulu would be a good one to have Karma, or if it's just like she hasn't killed enough enemies for that to be worth doing. She only has like 2,000 health right now. I think she's got like 1,900. I'd probably only need to get hit like twice to get like 2 million XP. That's 63 levels. I don't know if having less health is better than losing auto haste. Grab this. Round and round and round we go. Okay, and then is it really just that like one little section? Little section, I say. Looks inside a lot of them. What do I have in terms of? I have 11 return spheres. Okay. I'll utilize them. I can sell all my key spheres now, I guess. I have to save them for when you yeah, if you fight Yu Yevon with all of your party members completely maxed out, we'll join the party. Wait, no, it's a joke. It's a joke. I caught on the moment you started to... Okay, I figured. It was good. It was well done. Go there. You know what sucks? I'm gonna need to do another Don Tonberry for this, I think. Sucks. Oh no, you have to do the like easiest fucking part of the entire 100% again. Wow. That's what you sound like, Taylor. Strawman's in a jackass mood tonight. You never know how Strawman's gonna, you know, turn up. Even have the voice. Round 2. Aw, jeez. More fortune spheres. We're gonna be like just out. Ah, this might be devastating. You could just count and find out. Well, what's the fun in that? Damn if we weren't close. Actually, you know what? We go in and we fight Earth Eater. I wonder if he'll get enough XP to get another level. Or 2. 2 would be preferable. I'm thinking about that. Bum 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 bum. Bow, bow. Would love to do that for Lulu. Poor Lulu, man. She has a rough go at it in this game. She's a great character. That orange done? Think so. Second sphere grid max. Second sphere grid max. Woo! Who's next? Riku. We're going to bring Kimari in, I think, to the main party whenever we are Danton burying. I think Auron, Riku, Titus is going to be my main battle party for a lot of the monsters, though. Why not do 2 at a time so you can Don Tonberry 2 at a time? So that's kind of what I will be doing. Is I think I might still need levels for Riku. So if I need to do Riku next, sorry, I didn't say this right. We'll have Riku and Kimari, and then after Riku's done, Riku can get subbed out, and it can be Kimari and whoever I decide after that. I'm sure there's a good reason for using Riku, but it just hit me that I was just assuming it was because of the vocal stem. It's mainly because of the vocal stem. At this point in the game, well, her mix is really good, right? So technically, I guess there's that. One of her mixes gives luck plus 50. And so if I have an issue where I can't hit an enemy, I can use that. I can't remember exactly what it's called. I have it written down, but I don't have my spreadsheet stuff open. I can kind of just fake it till I make it with increased luck. I'm thinking Riku, Riku, Wii-oo. He doesn't have like a lot left. It's just like a little spread out. Oh man. Throwing up and crying, throwing up and crying. They get picked on crit quotes. I usually pick characters I just haven't used before. Or I try to. Will I be successful this time around? It varies. Sometimes. Yeah, they're a lot of fun. When it's a new game, everyone is someone you haven't used before. Oh, I was assuming we were talking about like replaying them. If we were not, then I use characters based on whether or not they're a Pegasus Knight. Small army? Hey, look. For all the rightful shit I give Engage, I only needed 1 unit in that army. She moved 15 squares on the first turn every time. What's that? You have skills that scale off of speed? What's that? An ability that increases your speed by 2 every time you kill an enemy? What's that? A ring that gives you plus like 20 fucking speed? Well. Having the ride dragons, not for lack of trying. Me and the Pegasus Knights do not get along. I got very good at using Pegasus Knights in my repeat playthroughs of Thracia. On my second playthrough, a certain friend of mine in my army got 8 strength levels in 8 level ups. And that combined with her 1 trillion evasion made her unfucking stoppable. At least one Pegasus Knights kill mages, but not usually more than 1 or 2 max. Honestly, if I have like the ability, I'll throw a couple. That's about the only time I actually play aggressive. Oh, I got 3 Pegasus Knights, 4 Pegasus Knights, 5 Pegasus Knights. I own the battlefield. I decide the enemy positioning. Mages, Myrmidons, and Mercs. Throw me an archer or 2. Pegasus Knights. And anything that can wield an axe. And you've got my average Fire Emblem army. The hero, that's a good one. It's not really like a lot of bad classes. Actually, this one's stats. Shut up. Counterpoint, cleric. You fell right into my straw man. Enjoy the lurk. I like Great Knights. True, those are good too. Horses are fun. The attacks gets me sometimes, so perfectly animated to the point where the sword almost looks 3D. Paladins revving the horse is iconic. What was the upgraded form of was it Gold Knights or something like that in Radiant Dawn? That was a sick class. XP they gain is so low. Maybe if staffs meant anything. Reese is not leaving the team. Mari. Lulu. honestly think I'll be okay if I just double overdrive. I think I agree with Twink's point. So do that. That's plenty of XP. And then triple overdrive and triple AP. We'll use the triple overdrive. And we'll throw double AP. I'm not using mega elixirs. Overdrive to AP. Attack things. Also use yeah, I don't know. I don't really have a problem with them. I end up using I think a lot of them in the early game. Then they earn their promotion if I get there. I think you can get away with that. I think the light magic bonuses against monsters in 8 also made a compelling case for them. All right, 3 people maxed. Oh! 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 Same page now. I'm like, damn. I'm like, I don't know. I don't feel like white mages are that bad, but like, you know, fair enough. No, okay. I think you have to have a good slew of Steveves in order to make that a compelling class. And I feel like after 5, there aren't. Like, there are, I mean, obviously, like, there are good ones, but like, their use is a lot more limited. I like the idea of having a support class that uses mainly or just different Steveves, right? Like, I think having classes that don't all just deal damage is an interesting concept. But you have to have the, like, you gotta have the utility in place to make that a compelling argument. But if you do, I think it makes the gameplay more interesting. Ones and the toe music ones can promote, or can both promote. Yeah, promote. Makes the early game a bit more tense. We're level 20 we go. I don't know. I kind of like that on normal you can kind of just make anyone work. A nice support unit setup. I think you just need to have Thracia's staff system come back. Because then you have a character that can only use those. It makes sense. That's like that's their function. That's like what they're really like useful for. I think that works well. I think it makes a compelling case to a non-damage dealer unit type. I always like the idea of just like more classes than just this unit does damage. I think they have a good slew of this unit does damage classes. I'd love to see more everything else. I'm working with one. No, that's fair. I'm not criticizing you for what you don't know. Be hard to. Well, I don't know. They had limited uses, and you had to have the users leveled up to really make them good, and then you'd have to steal them to get any real use out of them. But like they were very useful. To throw in a character and there's just like 6 stabs. That's just gas. It also makes the status effect heal ones feel important. And we have 3 players on me. That's fine. Oh, don't drain tackle. No! Oh, God. Okay. I am convinced, not that it's affecting me here, but I am convinced that the RNG in this game is actually broken. Waka 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 waka. Waka waka waka. Oh. Oh. I clean my screen off. Maybe the RNG isn't broken. Do this. Maybe the RNG is broken. It fucked me. I don't like it. I hate it. It's mean. It's rude. I can't believe this. Oh. Huh. Suboptimal. Can I just ignore them? Oh no, you nap tackled me. Never mind. You might be wondering how I got here. Ba da 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 da. This is my story. Ba da 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 da. Really? You think I'm gonna let you get away with that? Oh, yeah, true. I have free will. I can listen to Christmas music in May. I think you might be having a debate with someone else that's not here right now. Were you not having Silent Night? No. I was too Xanarkin. Sorry to break the news. Hey, remember how I said I was gonna forfeit this game? Oops. I have heard of a strategy. I want to see if this works. Oh dear. No, it didn't work. What if you wanted to score, but brother said I'm faster than every single player on the team? It goes back in its case for a year. No, I feel like, what is it? After Thanksgiving to like March? To March? I don't fucking care. Bass. If you like the music, listen to the music. I have the same opinion I have with playing music out loud as any other, like Christmas music out loud, as with any other type of music. Like, if you know somebody absolutely fucking hates a band, right? Despises them. Oh my God! Hi! I hope you're well. Yeah, we're like basically in post game, so there's like no story spoilers. If that's any help. I hope you've been well. I hope job's been going good. What was I saying? Christmas music? Was it about Christmas music? Oh, I have the same thought about Christmas music as I have with like any kind of... Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that worked. I have the same thought with Christmas music as I think like any other type of music you're playing out loud is like, if someone doesn't like country, you don't play a bunch of country music like around them. Or you can, but like, you know, it's like you're being a dick. So like, you want to listen to Christmas music in fucking June, go for it. But if someone that you're with doesn't want to listen to Christmas music in June, don't blast Christmas music around them. We are so fucked. Up 4-0. First time watching your stream. I'm so excited. I don't think you understand that I still have access to the Pog emote. Every year, it's my #1 most used emote. It beats out all of my own. Oh, man, oh, man. Wait. Oh. Fuck. Elmo. Elmo! I'm gonna try. The thing is, we've kind of hit the point where I think that we can't. I don't know if we can lose against anyone other than like the Albed Sykes. Which means we have like fucking 15 more hours of this. I worked hard. I'm just an emote enjoyer. I just like good, silly emotes. And now I have Ludwig's crowding my feed. I don't want his sub. Another banger. And then this absolute banger. Oh, and then one of my favorites. Oh my god, I use this one so much. Dixon's contract. My team is my team. I have brother, and we don't need anyone else. Jasu's contract expired. Oh, I'd like to renew for 99 games, please. Continue playing Blitzball. I know how annoying it is that people blast music that annoys them, so I only listen out loud. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah. Go listen to Christmas music. The Keck W one is so hideous. It's hilarious. So many people, like so many streamers that I go and find, which, like, you know, once in the blue moon when I actually then decide to talk in them, all of them have like one viewer and don't have BTTV set up. So there's no Keck W ever. So it's perfect. Everyone always asks me, what is this hamburger? It's like sock puppet. Oh my god. Can I just like, if I go into the goal, can they get me? Let's find out. Let's see if they'll score off of this. No shot. Can't unsee it now. They can't see me in their goal or in my own goal. Keck hamburger. Does Waka really need his celestial weapon? Do we like... Do I need... Because we have to do these 10 games. We got 4 left. Then we have a tournament. That's no, then we have to do another one of these. So that's 14. Another tournament's 3 more, 17. And there's a good chance that I don't get the right thing in that one. 27. And then I have a 50-50 chance that I can re-roll on. So is that 37 more games? Did I just count? Did I just add numbers or forget them in between those? Huh? It's not an yeah, but like it's in the spirit. It's in the spirit. This is so fucking stupid. Oh, he got it. You shouldn't have started using balls as weapons. Oh no, please score. Please score. Oh, you're not gonna score. Why? God, no. Okay, that's halftime. It just... The OG Rocket League. This is like legitimately a fun game. The problem is like... like the difficulty in it evaporates. Oh, but you're using the one really strong character. Sure, that's fair. That's a fair point. Thank you, random straw man. But like... Oh, actually, these guys are really good. Oh, no. Hold, fuck. Wait. No, these... I could forfeit this game. Score. Wait, these guys are cracked. What the fuck? Oh, please score. Go. Oh. Score. He's a 5 shooting. Oh, man. But a 23 pass. What are you do? Of course. All according to plan. Shoot. 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 You can't. Why would you? This is what I mean. He can't score. He has a 5 shooting skill. My goalie has a 14 block. Oh, here we go. You can do it. Oh, he passed. Why are you on this team? Great work, Kiba. Fuck me, what the hell? Pass. Break. What a thrilling watch. Isn't he awesome? Don't you just love that, like, late game JRPG grinding for the 100% where you and the enemy both deal the maximum amount of damage? I would never try to 100% these types of games. See, I love this game. And like, this is probably the only part of the game I'm not really like thrilled to be 100%ing. But yeah, I don't really, I mean, well, okay, that's not true. I've 100%ed Yakuza 0 through 6 at this point, and I'm working on 7, but I definitely thought this was going to be easier. After we did the lightning bolts, I was like, we're in the clear. The sphere grid's a fun 100%. I've enjoyed filling in the sphere grid. And then we just have a couple characters left to do it. Getting all the like weapon setups for it, and like getting the XP, getting the spheres, and like figuring out what to do. Like, well, figuring out, I did that off stream, but like getting all that together. Absolute like gas. Loved that. A lot of fun. I'm excited to do the super bosses before Penance. I'm gonna one-shot Penance, but see if I can just win this real quick. I don't think I can outswim the Guado here. The more so the only missable content in this is the books, right? But like, damn. Did I lose? Or why didn't I forfeit? Oh, whatever. And like, I don't think those are too bad. Yakuza 0 was great. Probably top 3 games I streamed. Humble brag time. Humble brag time. I did this after you beat it. And then Kiwami. Kiwami 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. And I'm close to 7. The only games I've ever really cared the 100% of the Souls likes. We've 100%ed what? We're like 1 achievement away from Demon Souls, but that's like an online one. No, it's the getting every ring or something. We have to do another playthrough of Demon Souls to do that. Will I? Who knows? And then the 100% Bloodborne. Gas. The 100% Elden Ring. Gas. There were no achievements for Shadow of the Erd Tree, but we did everything, basically. And then I don't have any of the online ones for 3, and I don't think Prepare to Die for Dark Souls 1 has achievements. Oh, it does. No, my bad. We could finish 100%ing Dark Souls 2. Haha. I'd have to play the DLCs. And I don't think so. Oh boy, my favorite. I'm surprised there's only 55 achievements. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Fucking, you know, I give Dark Souls a bad rap, but it does have, sorry, Dark Souls 2 a bad rap, but it does have one of the fundamentally greatest bosses in the franchise history in it. Like I can't believe they just haven't been able to emulate the, no, like they just haven't. I'll pull it up. Maybe you might not remember them. Maybe it was a little while ago, which is totally fair. Here, hold on, I got it. One of the greatest bosses, I think, in the history of the franchise. I'm honestly kind of hoping those remake rumors are true, because I'd love to see this boss get remade, or like in the remake, because just it's I don't know, something really resonated with me.
Hello, everybody. Welcome.
Something really resonated with me for this boss fight. I think they really boils down to like what the essence of Dark Souls 2 here is, with prowling mages in the congregation. Okay, like, and all the good fan art of them too. Like, come on, how could you not love? Where's that art I had? Here it is. Like, how could you just like not love 40 random enemies stacked together in a room that share an HP bar? God, that game fucking sucks. I was thinking you were gonna do Prowling Mages, and I was gearing up for the next funny boss. Heard this spit so much, I'm expecting a subversion. It really encapsulates the Dark Souls 2 experience. 40 random dudes in a room trying to fuck you. Oh my god. I don't know what it was. I beat that boss, and I think Yosh or Sundown made a comment, or both of them probably, and I just started comparing every boss in that playthrough to Prowling Mages in the congregation. And it's funny because I don't remember any other boss in the game except that one, like, name-wise. Oh no, Royal Rat Authority and Royal Rat Vanguard, also top tier Dark Souls 2 only. Would you like to fight 40 small rats or a rat and 2 dogs? Get me out. Get me out of here. Oh my god. And then real quick, we gotta swap Space Master, and Titus swaps to Ragnarok, and then we do the funny thing. Royal Rat Authority is a banger name. It's just like generic rap mod accompanied by the best boss run back in the series, truly the game of all time. What's funny is I didn't even get there. I did the ice DLC first, the one with like the snow, and there are those like little roly-poly hedgehog things, and they killed me like 8 times in a row, and I just actually crashed out. I was like, we're playing Blood. Why didn't they? Don't have armor. They don't have Auto Phoenix. you just got fucking killed. Overdrive, Lulu, set mode, Comrade. Oh, I gotta build everyone's. Okay, we can do that. That's not bad, actually. They have hands.
Your count.
Auto Phoenix down only. Now I'm one of the peons. Yes, yes. Welcome to Peon. Actually, I've decided to not finish that sentence. Welcome to the huddle. There we go. Thank you, Twink. You saved us. And the best weapon has no scaling. There's just like so many, just like everything except the locations in Dark Souls 2 just make me want to throw like 4 question marks into the air. All the locations are sick. I love Majula. I love that castle that you go to off like the little thing with like the little like circles off the water. I love the like, you know, all the different like the dragon zones and the giant area with all the faces with like the stone keys. Like it's got like a lot of cool places. They definitely didn't fuck that part up. It's just the rest of it. Tetra armor, Tetra bangle, Tetra arm guard, Tetra ring. Items, equipment, auto. I'd like to see a more complete version of DS1 and 2, but I don't know if I want to increase the difficulty Modern FromSoft has had since in those days. I don't want them to touch any of the old games. I'd rather they just make new ones. But do you really like the Demon Souls remake? Yeah.
We're counting on you, kid.
Oh no. The whole rumor that the next Dark Souls game is just a remake of 1, 2, and 3, or just remakes of 1, 2, and 3, does not thrill me.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
As the fake Moonlight Greatsword, but not only did they actually give it the real weapon model, but also it's one of the game's best weapons since it has no scaling at all.
We're counting on.
I liked using the rapier.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
And it's uninstalled. I don't know. I only got so much time to play games on stream. Oh yeah, I don't know what's wrong with its scaling, but it's really funny. Sure, I'd like a movie sphere. Please close your eyes and concentrate. Let's see how many images you can record on the movie spheres. Ah, looks like 50. I'd like to record them all, please. Are you sure? Yep. Now available for my viewing pleasure. Wait, please come again. Yeah, I'd love to get a music sphere. I'd like to record all of them. I'm positive. Thank you. Quit. Please come again. Is that not? Well, that's not good. Oh, there's 71. Oh, wait, what? How am I missing some? I go back and talk to him again? I thought I did, but then there's apparently 3 left. Oh, limited edition. We have a special music sphere offer available exclusively to those who have purchased the entire. Okay. Panic over. It's only available as a set. Y'all buy it. Easy. call me the gamer. I always love this camera angle. It's like I can't see where I'm walking. This is a fun thing to ruminate on when I'm bored. Like, imagine how great could have been. Could have been. Is? You're talking to a Dark Souls 1 is a flawless masterpiece in an unironic sense.
Yeah, here we go.
English mustard. Oh. Good luck, soldier. Made my own mustard one time. Not like kind of. But like I didn't like grind up the fucking seeds myself, but combined some stuff together and did it with pretzels, and I put way too much of some ingredient in, and it's just like I could breathe really well. Much away, my good man. I'll be back again someday. See ya. Wonderful to have you stop by. And hope you have a great time. Peace. Lost Izalith is the best second half area, and it's also just very incomplete. And if it's that good already, sadly, Lost Izalith exists. SMH. Lost Izalith slander in my timeline. Auto Phoenix. Add. Oh, this is actually really easy to get. This is why I wrote them all down. Cavern of the Stolen Faith, Ghost. Yep. And then get a special. Bribe. 200,000 gil. Bye now. $31. And you get Auto Phoenix. We don't need Auto Haste on all of them, which is nice. So now you're good there, you're good there. Save. Fight monsters. The Danton. Pitched them and didn't make any replacements. Titus goes 1 million times in a row. Bum bum. The data miner found out that smell is an enemy sense in the game, and that's how the dragon butts find you, which raises more questions. All right, Twink, you win. Manually Mega Phoenixing. guess I could just run away. I don't really need to use these. Buy items. Fight monsters. Bum bow bow. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum bow. Bum bum bow. I am very excited for them to give an announcement of their next game at Summer Games Fest. One might say I'm thrilled. But Taylor, we don't know that. We need a set of power spheres, 2 sets of mana spheres, 2 sets of speed spheres. We need to have a little chat with Kotos real quick. Power. Bum 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 ba-dum. Fight monsters. Mana. Oh no! Armored Core! Oh well, I guess I'll have to be excited for that. It's such a struggle, you know, but I'll persevere somehow. No, they're gonna do a secret announcement where Gang of Dragon actually wasn't canceled and it's gotten all of its funding, and all of the closing stuff was just one big marketing stunt. Surely. Surely. Concord Reborn. I won't take hope away from you. Oh my god. And guys, we got one last thing from the creators of a game you actually cared about. They're back and better than ever. Take a look at generic 2-syllable game name. Hero Shooter CG trailer. I stand by. I really do. Like this is not a meme. Like, but you know, I'm being very sarcastic, but like memes aside for a second, I really do think that Highguard had an idea that wasn't actually like complete abysmal dog shit, right? Like they had something with it. They needed like a couple play tests. And not to go radio silent until they launched after their trailer was lambasted. Both those things could have still been done even after they occupied the final like slot in the Game Awards. I think I'd feel a little worse for them if they like tried, but they just were like so adamant to just like fade away into the fucking night. Would I have played the game? No. Like, right? But like, that doesn't... People play Apex. I don't play Apex. People play Overwatch. I don't play Overwatch. I know, it also did not help that Keeley kept going, just wait, you're all wrong. No. No, they weren't. I just can't believe they thought 3v3 was their like fucking marketing strategy play here. It's like the fucking Splitgate devs. We're unreleasing our game. What does that mean, dude? They have a new project, apparently. They're gonna... Splitgate 2.0. Splitgate 2 2.0. I don't know. Man yells a cloud. You know what they say? You can 100% put the cat back in the bag. Yeah, I think I've heard that. Putting the cat back in the bag is one of the easiest things you can do. That's how that saying goes. The guy was high in his own supply. Shocker. I'm gonna reinvent. I don't know. Again, super interesting concept to a game. Was this play tested? Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum bum bum. We're gonna end up having to do so much blitzball at once at the end. Will Waka get his celestial weapon? Find out next week. So now here's the interesting one, right? Do I want to go back to fill in some of the spots that got filled in along her path? Probably not. Because I'm gonna have to go fucking like there's so I'm gonna want to do this, get that whole ring, go back out. We're gonna end up near all the open spots down there anyway, because we didn't fill everything in, because obviously we couldn't access it all with the keys when we were using her. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Actually, Fastidious, I think the saying goes, "What in the look cat drag the?" If I recall correctly. Happy to help. Bottom bottom bum bottom bum 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 ba da 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 ba da dum ba da 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 dum bum. Turbo does not work in this menu. It's just for the battles. This is a certifiable if you have any sort of side tangent moment. I'm all ears. The nice part is that this is legitimately significantly easier to do than the first time we did it, because we don't have to worry about purple spheres in any capacity. It's just like picking up the fortune spheres whenever I pass by a star. And then getting, you know, Danton Berry and then level up, etc., etc. I ran out of tangents at the top of stream, screaming, crying. It's okay. We can watch the funny lines become purple. Boom, boom, boom. Ba da 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 dum, bum, bum. Speaking of fortune spheres, oh, beautiful. And now we need to get mana spheres, power spheres. I've had the latest Valkyrie profile game wishlist for years, and it still hasn't gone below $24. Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut, never been under $30. I told myself I'd buy it the moment it did. Now it's a measure of me being stubborn. Bum bum ba dum bum bum bow. Bum bum ba dum bum bum bow. Dude, of Horizon Forbidden West, I really like the first game, but I refused to pay $60. It's a shame I already redeemed my copy, I think, on PS5. You dodged a bullet. I remember you mentioning it. The second one wasn't your favorite, and then I think I talked to, I want to say Zero, but I don't remember if it was Zero or not. So we'll just say Mysterious Stranger. And the gameplay of the second one's supposed to be like significantly improved, but the story, you're either gonna like it or you're not gonna like it. Taylor, there's the only two. Why are you out in force today? You're literally talking to yourself. I'll kill you. Were you potentially playing the first game for giant robot dinosaurs? Because if that's the case, I find that a little hard to believe. I don't know if I buy that. Perhaps. We're trying to find this thing. There is a... Hold on. Okay, I won't bring that topic up until I know for sure, but it had to do with our conversation on Mixtape yesterday. Overall, the fallen quality of the story is like going from Borderlands 2 to 3, and it's like, what went wrong, bro? At some point, I might play it. I liked the first one. The first one was one of those games I played, and I was like, damn, I don't really know how I feel about the gameplay part of this, but I really fuck with the story a lot. So the idea of, yeah, the story is kind of not good, doesn't put it high on my priority list. Whee! Bum ba dum ba da da bum 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 bum. In your view of it's tainted. You doubt don't doubt my ability to pretend an entry in a series doesn't exist. I'm very good at that. Denial is a drug I am happily taking. Oh. It must have been the wind. If he Revelations doesn't have a story, I don't know what you're talking about. Ugh. The Nile is a river in Egypt. You'll find Daigo up on the rough. kind of need to circle back through. But like, I also like Himari also just needs to go everywhere. So I don't really know if there's necessarily a wrong way for him to be moving. As long as it's forwards. This was to end the series, and Sony told them they were making a third game, and they changed it late in development. Didn't they pull all their resources off of their like actual third game in order to make that like hero game? I don't know what genre it is. I just know that it had a very different art style, and I couldn't believe that they had pulled all their resources off to make it. The Monster Hunter clone, yes. I mean, in theory, an interesting idea. I don't know if I'd prioritize that over your main entry, but... I am going this way. Himari is the last one we like need to do any major backtracking for, which is good. Oh, comes. Oh, okay. Comes like really late into it. Unfortunate. Down here. I wouldn't. I think I just want to go down here. I want to get. I see 1, 2, 3, 4 of those little Johns I can steal. And then these whole circles I need to activate. It's just XCOM Chimera Squad. To be quite frank, Chimera Squad isn't a bad game. And I didn't mind the idea of them doing something like... I know I've just completely hijacked your point here, but I'm I don't apologize. You all know what you signed up for. It had some really cool ideas. I don't think I liked the new turn order thing, but I really liked the breach mechanics, and I liked the idea of having like specific units you would bring along, and it being kind of like really like narrative heavy. I think my problem is the fact that it's the last one. Like, you know, if that had been like a game between 2 and 3, I wouldn't even like think twice about it. But the fact that it's the last game right now in the XCOM franchise is like... Man. That's where I take, like, that's where I get, like, a little frustrated. Because, like, I want people to be able to make those, like more unique, like throw a couple unique ideas out there. Try something a little different, right? Like I want people to be able to do that, but at the same time, then don't leave the series dead for another 7 or 8 years afterwards. 6 years. If it wasn't so buggy. Oh, true. I had a lot of crashes with that fucking game. Yeah, that was annoying too. That's true. They also needed to make Torque stop killing people when she squeezed them. It's bad for business. Huh? Snake Woman. My actual, like, one of my favorite characters in that game was the, wasn't one of them... Hold on. Let me make sure I remember this right. Because wasn't one of them yeah, one of them was the Sectoid. I loved using him. Verge is one of my favorites. Verge and Axiom, I think I brought on most of my my guys, and then I had one or two of the humans. I don't think I used Zephyr. I don't really remember, and I don't think my playthrough got saved. That was the playthrough where I met a guy who worked at the aquarium with penguins. And he was like, I hate to tell you this, but penguins are fucking dicks, man. I was like, oh, man. They'd like me. I'm different. There are a lot of really cool ideas with that. The whole, like, almost pick your own adventure in the order in which you, like, solved the different, like, cases. And the order you picked them changed the way that the showdowns worked was, like, a cool concept. But it definitely, I definitely felt like they probably were rushed to release it, and then Midnight Sun. Marvel. We had to have the Marvel game. And like, I really wanted to like try Midnight Sun because like, even though I do prefer the original XCOM games, the new ones are awesome, right? Like I've played 2. I recently, when Snake played through it, I beat XCOM 2 on max difficulty, no deaths. And I was like super excited about that because I mean, it's a great game. War of the Chosen, right? With War of the Chosen enabled. But Midnight Suns, well, my problem with Midnight Suns is the superheroes. I don't mind the idea that I'll play a superhero game. I like, you know, you give me a good little superhero game, I'll play a superhero game. I don't mind the idea of it. My problem is I didn't want a card game from them. I wanted like a tactics game. Like a full-on tactics game. So if you gave me like a superhero tactics game, 100% would have played it. Yeah, it's you get dealt cards for each character, and then you like move around a circle, and then you have like you probably would like it. Like the gameplay part of it at least. I don't know story-wise, but it is like card-based. But like, it just wasn't what I wanted from them. So I was like, I'll wait for a sale, and then it's how many years later? Gold Sept. I recently had to look that the fucking game up because I was going through my list a couple weeks ago when I restarred everything and gave everything their new star values. And I was like, what the fuck is Cold Step? And then I like searched it, looked at like a single screenshot. I went, oh, Sundown recommended this one. I was like, I remember this now. I've only heard good things about the Marlo game. Yeah, it's supposed to be pretty good. It's just... it's not what I wanted from him. I think I would also not have minded as much if... I believe they specifically stopped focusing on XCOM to make Midnight Suns. Again, it's the whole, like... I'm happy you're doing something interesting. I'll probably play it at some point. Please don't abandon everything you've been working up until this point to change that, though. Oh, this is bad. Well, is it bad? I don't know if it matters. I think we are so stacked I can just do this. That's one of those quotes where I almost doomed myself. I also found out, I believe for Auric Reels, for Waka's last slot thing, he doesn't even have to be in the party. You just have to fight 450 battles, potentially. They call me Mr. Think. Think Thunk. A good start. Imari is also moving nice along. Slowly but surely, here we go. Would it be better if I take Sanctuary off and put on, like, Soldier Shield? Let's find out. I think we are so fast, it almost is like we're still hasted. At least in terms of what we can pull off while getting absolutely slapped around by Karma here. Yep, that's significantly better. Better in every single way. Grab everything in this circle, because the circle above we have to grab other stuff later anyway. Go here. Use. Steal. Manosphere. Damn, I really did give Lulu any time in that center circle. Need speed and power spheres here. And I have to sneak off onto her like, oh man, okay. That's fine. That could be worse. Gonna need those speed spheres soon. Also use return spheres to grab those three up there. Alright, let's farm 2 fights of speed spheres, 1 fight of power spheres. Two speed, 1 power. Let's just start with the power to make it easy. Okay. I guess I could do 2 power. Oh, well, I guess I'm doing it again. Lost out on dark matter. I cry every time. Extract power. At a certain point, I'm gonna have to go one by one down the list and fight all of these original creation monsters, all of these species conquests, all of the area conquests. That unlocks the monster super boss. Monster after super boss, I should say. Track speed. All right, Lulu. You continue. Ba-dum bum bum dum bum bum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum bum. Grab all of these. And I can make it over there? Do I want to make it over there? Oh, it only cost me most of my levels. Oh, but then I could go back around up here. And then over here and then down. Yeah, okay. Okay. You've convinced me. Do 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 do. I've never seen on my own thing here so many skills with so many people having unlocked the same ones. It's kind of exciting. All the little dots around each one of the orbs. Go there. And this makes up most of the backtracking. And now we can forward track. Orb by orb. Go there. Kimahri strong. Kimahri become Ronso leader. I guess that's also kind of by default. Let's grab... I think it might just be... You might say it's not gonna be close. Original Earth Eater. I'm curious how I can do so much damage on regular basic attacks and then I use like a overdrive and it's like, no. Okay, you can't attack because if you don't get a... perfect hit there with the overkill, I'll cry. Perfect. Give me my fortune spheres. I am very, very, very excited, Kimahri, for you. Look at all of the abilities and skills you're getting. Isn't it wonderful? Grab that. How many of them will be used? Fastidious. You ever heard the saying, don't ask questions you don't want the answers to? If they were to ever make a sequel to this game, I'm sure it would have a wonderful story. And we're just setting Kimahri up to be a strong and powerful character in that. I think in this case, I asked the question I already know the answer to. True. We can still be happy for Kimahri. Even if we all know this doesn't change much. He's a great character. Love Kimahri. On the battlefield, he's a perfect rear guard. This one's gonna be kind of annoying to do. We got to... What's the best way to do this? There are those like 4 and then these couple around this whole thing. I think I want to go there. Then push around to this one. A very kind way of saying bench. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not a bench warmer. Whoa. Do you know how important the rear guard job is? Gotta make sure we don't get attacked from behind. Maybe he would have learned how to pierce armor. You know what's really funny is Kimari is like the only other character I had that could pierce armor. Let's get one more level up set for these two in. For the front guys, gotta have them be nice and comfy when they get back. Perhaps. Mayhaps. May per happenstance. I like may per happenstance. So fucking stupid. Grab that. Grab that. Great quote. 10 out of 10 one right there. Stop. Stop, he's already dead. What have I ever done to you, Nightbot? I think the jackass straw man took control. Probably. Based on that fucking man. Oh. Goddamn. What? It's that onion ring. I'm gonna walk it into a wall. Of course. What does that even mean? It means I'm gonna walk that onion ring right into the wall. I don't know if that helps at all, actually, that quote there. That reads like a Link to the Past quote. That one will be just someone's Wi-Fi kicking off. Whoa, whoa, I don't like this. I don't like that quote. Oh, wait, no, that's a pretty good one. Never mind, carry on. Kimari get Lux Sphere? Kimari will. Yeah, we're just coming back around for it. Because now we can walk him over here, up through here, up, down, up, around, down, over here, here. Or, hold on. That doesn't work. It goes around here. Is this whole set cut off? Oh my god, it is. Okay, well, we'll just have to teleport to that one. That's fine. We can do that. That's why we have those teleport spheres. It's Kingdom Come Deliverance, I think. I could believe that. that sheds no light other than it being Zelda. I need to swap. That is his weapon. There are shovels in Kingdom Come. Yeah, but that wouldn't have tripled my playtime. Actually, I'm pretty sure the shovels in Kingdom Come were like very difficult to find. For shitty. What? Of course. The leech fucker. How could I forget? Later RE0 stream, Scott. I like the monkey room quotes. Monkey. I'm using a lot of spheres up. I remember crashing out at the final boss RE0 and then like figuring out that I was actually the idiot during it, and that was very embarrassing. That's the part of RE0 I remember. Where the solution was just to like open my fucking eyes. And it was like, oh. Whoops. You know, I've been like trying to like deny that for a little while, Sundown. But now that I've been sitting here just click, 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 click over and over, I don't think there's any more denying it. Did you backtrack all the way to the train? No, I didn't. I had to backtrack literally to the room the save was in. I just had to turn around. I backtracked to the train for fun. That's not what actually helped me, I don't believe. Because in that room that I had the save in was the Magnum, which is all I needed to grab. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I think you might be. Because I got really I liked backtracking. Like I went back to the train. I had like rooms I'd put items down in. I really liked that whole part of it. I freaked out about not being able to kill the final boss. And then it turned out that all the damage I needed to fight the final boss, surprise, was in the fucking room that I spawned in after a cutscene. And I was like, oh, that's embarrassing. That's like fucking streamer moment right there. I really hope the RE0 remake is fully co-op. I think that would take that game from like a 7 to like a 9. I think one of the things that really slowed my like pace down with that was the whole having to swap back and forth with characters. And the fact they could get attacked while you weren't playing as the character. Ba-dum-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh. Cinematic cutscene punch for 500 damage. Okay. It's nice that getting spheres is so easy. I think if I had to grind for these spheres more, I wouldn't have done this. Oh fuck, it's 12:15. All right, yeah, we're gonna see if it stays. We're gonna finish out Lulu's levels here, then we'll wrap up. Sleep Buster. Churn's unending. I will say, I mean, we probably have 2 more streams of this. And then a stream or so of like actually playing Blitzball. Doing just kind of 2 games every once in a while, I think it's something we'll continue doing until I have to like rocket through some games. So I don't know if we'll beat it next week, and if we don't beat it next week, oh yeah, right, the like first week of June I'm off. Soy will be down, and I am then going to my cousin's wedding. But then we back, we'll probably beat this. I know. It'll be Saturday through Sunday, I believe. I know, isn't that crazy? How could I? Oh, please run out of sphere levels around. Yeah, you do. Okay, good. I was about to say, don't make me do the fortune sphere grind now. Save that for next week, me. I need to do my Neverness dailies. All right, Waka. There you go, buddy. There's your 2 levels. Yuna, you as well. Titus or Riku. Okay, so 3 people completely done. Lulu in the last hour and a half has gotten all of that. So probably on Monday we finish hers. Imari's. We got the entire south part done. We need to get him to finish up this whole thing and then teleport him over. Probably swap Yuna in because I don't have an item yet for Waka. Yeah, I'd say probably Tuesday. We're working on the last 2 sphere grids, finishing the last 2 sphere grids, and then after that, what else do we have left? Blitzball. The 2 super bosses. That's it. That's all we got. Oh man. Is this a beat next week game? Like what? Fight monsters. Perhaps, yeah. Fuck. I mean, so I had to defeat all of. Let's do something really fast. Stream ends at 12:30, regardless if I'm done this or not. I think I could just absolutely annihilate these things. Down you go. Okay. And then Marlboro Menace. You ambush. That's fine. Go ahead and Future Breath. Titus is completely immune. And now I get a whole fuck ton of turns in a row. The last of Titus. Titus. Kill you, and then I've beaten you. I know that. Beaten you a bunch. These area conquest ones should not be hard, especially with everyone here maxed. Jormungand. Snack. Yeah, man, I just get so many turns. Cactuar King, I know I've beaten. Spada. Wait, have I? Hold on, I might need to go back and beat him because there's Cactuar and I think there's 2 types of Cactuar. You can't even hit me. Also, they don't dodge anymore because these guys have like 70 luck and all that accuracy. You dodge though. God damn it. Here are you? I mean, god damn, bro. Remember when we could barely hurt that thing? This worm. Oh, how the mighty have fallen, all right. You're down. Dark matter. Chimera Geist. Ambushed. Did I survive this? All right. Return spheres. We've beaten Don Tonberry. Ooh. Oh! I should survive this. $300 damage. Okay. Abaddon. Wonder if this one's already hasted. You were Bon. Hello. You're an annoying one. Friend Sphere. So then that's all of those. Species Conquest. There's a bunch of these. I fought Fenrir already. Oh, I can actually see your turn on the map. Here's my Gambler Spirits. Pretty sure I've already fought this thing. Oh, no, I haven't. Well, that was quick. Oh, that gives me evasion spheres? I might have considered that. Definitely fought Hornet. Sure. Igale! Must have just been testing us. Nidatu. Okay. MP spheres. Beat One Eye. Can I beat Jumbo? The thing with Jumbo Flan is I don't know if I can hurt him with physical damage. Immune. So then, do I just need to like... Like, how much health do you have? Perchance. Mayhaps. 1.3 million. Can I magic break you? Hmm. Oh wow, no, this is the worst strategy ever. It's 12:30. All right, we'll attempt to win this, and then no. We gotta at least give this a chance. All right, flare. Did that just reflect on me? Okay. Ultima. Hmm. You know. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Let me just kill this guy real quick. I don't like him. You all should know where this is headed. Yo! Yeetus. Deletus. All right. Now I go to bed. Oh, we are much closer than we were. We're still not quite to where I want to be, but we're much closer. GG's. Thank you, everyone. Hope you had fun. I know I did. A couple links real quick if you're new. Discord right there. YouTube for both VODs, and edited content, and finally the band. Check us out if you haven't already. Hey, consider following. Haha. Unless. For a raid. Big Bird's live. We're gonna raid Big Bird. All right, tomorrow, Wind Waker. Play some of that this weekend, and then we'll come back and more Final Fantasying. We're close. Anyway, thank you all for coming. Hope you had fun. Have a lovely rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Just remember to stay safe, stay healthy, and I'll talk to you guys again soon. Peace out. Bye for now.